Yo, Fish Twit. What's up, dude?
One second, almost there. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Hope everybody is doing amazing. Welcome on in. Sorry, we did not have a stream on Monday. My week was rough. Lots of meetings. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I had all-day meetings that went into the evening, and it was rough. It was rough, but anyways, we're here now. We're back with more Minecraft. I hope everybody has been having a great week without me, and yeah, I hope everybody's doing amazing. Hey there, Eliza. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Elt. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody is great. I thought I had something I wanted to bring up, but now I don't remember. Well, I do know that we have a handful of subs that we need to spawn in for everybody that had resubbed while we were playing Map Pack 4 on Sunday. Did we end up getting a full run? We didn't, right? No, we did not end up getting a full run. I don't remember what happened. We got we got partway through it, and then we reset. Oh, because of no chickens. That's what it was. Yeah, we got really far, but no chickens, right? I think that's what it was. And so yeah, and then we couldn't get to the end. And I think that was even one where we had a water temple and Saxton. I think we had everything except for chickens in that one. And then we attempted, what do I have, 21 worlds? We attempted 21 worlds and we didn't get, we weren't able to get another one going after that, I believe. Excuse me. So yeah, that was a little rough, but hope everybody else is doing well. Let's go ahead and click some buttons as well. Minecraft is taking its time loading. Oh, that's what the other thing was, the sub server. So I had taken down the sub server since I don't think anybody had connected in a month. So we'll need to figure out a new pack and try and get that up maybe next month to see if we can get a new pack on the sub server. If anybody's interested in playing, we will have to figure out what the new pack is and get like a poll going and everything. Hey there, Kevin. Hey there, Dweezil, nice. Golden Kappa, GG. But yeah, so it looks like everything's still alive. Nothing's destroyed in the base here, so that's positive. How about over here? Ooh. Okay, we have a lot of red stuff, so we'll have to take a look. Friday after 5 p.m. You still got work to do? Ouch. Sorry to hear that, Dweezil. Well, good luck. I hope it goes well. What's the yellow one here? We're almost we're almost full on pink slime. Is that what that one is? This one's ether gas with 1,000. We're not doing great with the buckets of honey, but the rest of that is good. Okay, so first things first, let's go over to the sub area and let's go spawn some subs in. So let's start off with Stella. Stella at the top. So we got a Stella gifted sub. I also added glowing. So glowing should last for about a minute. Yeah, perfect. So that'll just make it easier so that I can see who spawns in. I guess I added glowing too. Oops. I just meant glowing, didn't mean for glowing too. Well, that's all right. Well, Stella, again, thank you very much. We got BBS Pro Z. There you are. Welcome on in, BBS. Thank you as well for the resub. All right, we got Mr. Questron, Sir Questron even, and Let's see, Mr. Questron right there. Very nice, very nice. Thank you very much, Sir Questron. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And then we have a gifted sub from Eliza to the community. And we got Eliza with a gifted sub. Thank you very much, Eliza. Appreciate it. And then we got Carpaluna. I keep wanting to paste it in game. Carpaluna with a resub. Thank you very much, Carpaluna. Welcome on in. All right. And then we got Oz.
Hello there.
Hey, Pam. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We got Oz. There you are, Oz. Thank you very much, Oz. Looks like your chin might be missing a little bit there. I like it. All right, and then finally Dweezil. Dweezil with a resub as well. Perfect timing for them to be on lurk. And Dweezil. Thank you very much, Dweezil. Really do appreciate it. Thank you all, the new and returning subs. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, now we get to figure out where we left off. So let's jump over to the home area. And let's see, let's take a peek around and look and see what we left off with. Nothing in my inventory. It looks like we have a bunch of seeds to craft. Let's go into the stages. What do we got here? Okay, we have the mechanism energy. Oh, right. This is the multi-block power storage. Yep. Okay. I do remember that. Oh, and then we also have the lithium, crystallized lithium gas in order to get lithium dust. This one here, right? So we have the lithium over there. We'd have to make a chemical crystallizer for that. Okay, let's put that up there. Chemical injection chamber. Wait, did this require something special? Fluorite, ultimate. The rest of that seems fine, right? Okay, so that seems doable. So we might actually be able to complete stage 4 here. What don't we have up here? We just didn't do the combination package crafter. Okay. And then apparently we never made the crafting monitor. Yeah, I almost never make the crafting monitor because I feel like the easiest way to look at the crafting monitor is just to click this button, you know, not to bother with not to bother with anything else. How's our clay doing? We still got 50,000 clay, so looks like we haven't gone down at all there. Okay, and then stage 5. Right, we set up the void ore miner. How's our ores doing? Apparently that's not how you search for ores. Ores. So we got 65,000 coal, 32,000 iron, 64,000 redstone. Did I ever make any more drives? I did not. Can we get another 10 of these going? Is there any major cost to this? Not really. So yeah, let's kick those off. So we can, because I did see that over in the void here we had, yeah, all these were full on stuff. So yeah, it'd probably be good for us to move some of those things into a new drive, or at least set up a new drive. So this one was -5. What did I have on the rest? All the rest were -1. Gotcha. So we keep this one as our full one. Excuse me. All right, just double checking that everything's working there. So let's also do a, yeah, proper one for 16K. Just so that we don't have to craft the pieces to it. And then what do we have over here? Oh, right, when we had reset this, it erased all of the liquids, right? All right, let's get 10 of them going. All right, perfect. And how do I want to do this? I guess we just toss these in here. And then we take these 3 out. And where's my, yeah, this guy. Put these in here. And that should just erase the, not erase them, but dump those into here, yeah. Okay. I don't know what I want to do with that because I kind of want to put all of the, what are they called? This thing. Predictions. Yeah, because we have these guys. I kind of want to put all these predictions somewhere. I mean, we could obviously turn them off too, right? Until we need more. Is there any benefit to have them still running? So the main thing for Gaia was all these different pieces. I mean, yeah, why would I turn stuff off, right? So I guess the next question is, so how difficult was a 64K? So if we wanted to make 10 of those, it's just a bunch of crafts. So should we start upgrading our drives to 64Ks? Then we can store a little bit more. Sure, we'll start doing that. Okay. So we were looking. The heat exchanger is optional. You can create steam with just the reactor. Replace the power tap with 2 coolant parts, one for water and the other for steam output. It's only required if you want to pipe a different fluid through the reactor, like sodium. Advanced compressor. Spirited batteries, spirited capacitors, compressed steel. Spirited. Okay, we never set up a spirited battery. Let's try that again. Spirited battery. Okay, we do have all the pieces for it. Okay. I always feel like I'm missing something. Because I remember we were working on something and there was we needed to go to Mars, that's what it was. But to get to Mars, yeah, we had to get over here, which was the advanced compressor. But then what was the thing we were missing for the compressor? Okay, well, anyways, I guess we work on this now. Because weren't we working, we were doing something over here, right? We're making salt. Oh, right, but then salt, we couldn't, right, that's what it was. We were trying to make this guy so that we could make the different shards of things. because the shards were used in a recipe somewhere. Might have been for some of the seeds. Yeah, for some of the seeds it needed shards. And then the shards required salt in a chemical injection chamber. And then we couldn't craft the chemical injection chamber until we went to Mars. That's what it was. Me every morning, what was I working on? Yeah, I do that. I do that quite often. Quite often in this game. Minecraft specifically, I get, it doesn't even have to be the next day. It can be the next minute, and I just forget what I'm doing. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. All right, let's get these guys set up and figure out what we're missing. So we don't have a compressor. We have all the pieces. We don't have the compressing die. Oh no, I tore this down. Okay, so we need to set this guy back up. Yeah, all right. So let's go back to the overworld and set that up. Man, it's so nice being in that dimension because of the okay. I thought I saw a different mob over there. It's so nice being in that other dimension with all the frames. When there's a lot of steps, you need to open up a text and write it down. Yeah, exactly. So this pack has a notebook, which I should probably use, but there's an open notes. This N key is overused, or it does something else. But yeah, it has essentially a textbook in game. But that's specifically what I use JEI's bookmark function for, is to try and remind myself of what I was doing, but clearly I don't do it very well. I thought the Wandering Traders were supposed to spawn upstairs. Didn't we set up the trader cloth thing somewhere? Remember there used to be a clipboard mod? Yeah, is it in here too? Yeah, they do have a clipboard here too. Oh, this is from Create. Makes you look more professional. But yeah, I remember one of those. I think it was like Open Blocks or something that had a clipboard. Yeah, that definitely sounds familiar. Okay, so I wanted to set these guys up again. We'll probably only set up one of them, but let's see. So we need conveyors. Heavy piston, I'm guessing. Redstone casing, maybe? Apparently it's not called casing. Immersive. These things, scaffolding. I was close. Alright, so we're going to do 1, 2, 3. And we got conveyor. Nope, it's only 2. Engineering, redstone, piston, and heavy engineering. Then we need a wrench. You can't rotate these. I think I did this last time too. All right, there we go. So there's our metal press. Let's put that away. So then we needed a fish. Thank you so much.
Closer and closer to
Where
4
is it?
years of surviving
What the
failures.
heck?
Can I have a mini-me? Button Boy 13.
Fish, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Ferris Fires for 47 months. Did I have that turned off? Is that why? I had it turned off. Dang it. Fish, I really, really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat to Fish? What is today? Today is the 14th. What? Why did this not? Do I just do rerun or something? How does this work? There you are, Fish. There you are. You always used to just use screenshots so you can jot notes on it and highlight things you need next. Plus they autosave so you can look back at them. Oh, there was. Oh, I guess it wasn't turned off. now we have two fish. Now we have two fish. Wait, what the heck? How did that happen?
Oh, fish.
Oh, fish. Oh, I see what I did. I combined them and I forgot that I combined them. I gotcha. So I did run you twice. Okay, Fish, turn away real quick, okay? All right, there you are, Fish. That's fishy. Thank you very much, Fish. Really appreciate it. Welcome back to the Ferris Fires for 47 months. Now we need a red fish and a blue fish. All right, here we go. Welcome back, Fish. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. That's funny that your glowing went away before Dweezil's because we haven't been over here. That's something I didn't actually think about. I kind of expected the glowing to last, huh? Okay. Good to know. I guess it only really matters for the ones that I had to resummon, but all right, let's get this thing set back up. But thanks again, Fish. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for spending your time here as always. All right, we need those base and a funny joke from Kevin. All right, Kevin, you got it. Only the funniest jokes coming from this stream. All right, sure. Here we go, Kevin. What is the biggest ant in the world? What's the biggest ant in the world? An elephant. I guess this one kind of goes with it. What's even bigger than that? A giant. You're welcome. You got two jokes for the price of one. No, don't be sad. Don't be sad. All right, let's grab an ender chest. Love them. Let's see. Let's grab an MV. Wire coil. I think Fish misclicked and clearly ran the wrong sound command there. No, you're fired. How you doing, Squishy Monkey? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Goes back into lurk. Double joke. Yay, exactly. All right, let's see. We wanted... Wait, how did we craft the these things? And why don't I have one of these? Did we use one of these up? We probably have it downstairs. Okay, so then yeah, I guess let's make another one. 3 ludicrate. Ludicrate. And metal press molds. All All right, there we go. It was supposed to be crickets. No. Excuse me. That doesn't make any sense. All right, let's grab these and we'll throw them on there and we'll just make a bunch. Duh. I don't think it was supposed to be that one either. I think you, I think you keep misspelling. You keep misspelling yay. You mean croquettes? I don't know what that is. All I can think of is croquet. All right, we'll leave that guy there. And okay, so now we have a couple compressing dies. So now we want to make the advanced compressor. That was the two pieces we had. Both of those. Okay, and so now we can craft those. Advanced compressor. Oh, wait, did I already have a recipe for that? Advanced compressor. We're never going to know if we had a second one of them. I suppose we can find out by keep tabbing to the wrong thing. They're a yummy food. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so it was this one, right? Advanced compressor and a regular compressor. So if I take this out of here and okay, we can't craft the other compressor anymore. So it wasn't already there. Okay, and then what about the 64Ks? Nice, okay. So let's also change the 16K recipe we just made. Let's change that into this instead. Although, can we upgrade this to the higher tier as well? 256 at least. So let's see, 256. Is there something bigger than 256? Is that it? Mega radioactive. 256 turns into mega radioactive storage. 1 million mega. And then these ones use mega item storage. Oh, there it is. Mega item housing. Yeah, which doesn't use the other one. Okay. 257. Yes. Hello, soldier. How you doing today? 257 what? 257 what? I'm assuming it was a typo, but I have no idea. Item housing. Okay. So you're making jokes. I gotcha. Thanks, soldier. How you doing, Tiger Retired? Welcome. And soldier, hope you're doing well. 64K. All right, 64K. You're doing well. Glad to hear it. Hopefully you're not doxing. All right, let's go ahead and toss those in there. And then let's grab out all these and throw them in here. You're doing good. You're playing some All the Mods 9 as a reward for packing boxes because you're moving. Okay. I was kind of hoping everything would go up here, but it did not. Well, good luck on the move, soldier. Moves can be very stressful, so I hope it's not for you. All right, let's do those, and let's do another 10. Moving is stressful and a lot of work. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. What do we have in here? You know, let's take one of these and just put it in there real quick. So I hope that means that we just put a bunch of these in here. Maybe. I don't know. Well, we'll have to wait for the next set of 10 to go. And then we can start taking some of these out. Because a lot of the types are still being used up, so. But that'll at least handle the prediction items and be able to hold more of them in one of the drives, so that'll be good. Housing. What happens if we do this? Are we going to move into the other one? Are we going to move into this drive? Yeah, so this is all full on types now. All right, let's grab all of these. At some point, it's trivial to craft more drives. Wonder why A2 or Mega Cells doesn't have a late game cell that supports more types. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's because they still want you to go through the process of figuring out ways to get, you know, like the types, the channels, their self-imposed restrictions from the mod maker, you know? I guess that's not self-imposed then. Two more types. Wow. Hey, Ari, how you doing today? Welcome. All right, we got another 10 of those. Let's make another 8 64Ks. Or I guess I should have done 20, right? Oh wait, this has one item in it. And this is down to 51 types. How does that happen? All right, we got 7. There should be one more. There we go. Housing. Okay, and these. I guess that means we can just take the items out of that real quick. Okay, so now we got all of these are full of types, and this one at the top is actually, wait, why doesn't it show that? Why doesn't it show red? 65536. Oh, there it is. Okay. It didn't show as full, but it was full. Hey there, Alley One, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, Alley One made me think of my bot. I wanted to look at the logs to see if anything's happened in there yet. Looks like it hasn't. I was curious about the suspicious users and the other thing. Because I've only done tests. I've not seen a live one yet. the thing I had posted about my why did I remind you of the bot? The thing I had posted in my the bot channel about adding the new moderation, the bot moderation, and for some reason Alley One reminded me of that. I guess it's because you report bots, maybe, and so you made me think of it. Okay, so we made the advanced compressor. I assume that's a good thing. I don't know. Yerdinger supper of corned beef, cabbage, and cheesy polenta before your pie for Pie Day. Nice. Yeah, I saw all those pies. I was definitely jealous. Definitely jealous. I'm glad to hear the dinner sounds nice. Advanced compressor can, like the normal one, to compress any compatible item, but now it can also do rolling and extruding. Okay, carbon fiber, compressed dash. 1 RF per tick, and it takes 10 seconds. Does that mean this thing takes that long as well? Compressing, rolling, extruding, auto pull, auto eject. If we put a bunch of dash in here, we're having pizza for dinner. That's a pie, right? True. Yes. No, this is way too slow to use. Why would I use this? I guess if we passived it or something, but no, that is not worth it. Pizza place near me sent you a coupon that said, yes, buy a pizza, get a second for 3.14 because a pizza is a pie. Nice. Clearly it did not work. You're not having pizza though. Speed it up. Is there a way to speed these up? Or are you just saying things? How you doing, EXO? Advanced compressor. There doesn't appear to be any upgrades to it. So I'm going to assume just saying things. Only time of the year you can get cheap corned beef and fish fillets. Oh, really? Weird. I don't know why that would be. 7-Eleven had a large pizza for $3.14 special today. You know you got yours. You're not having pizza yet? Oh, fish for Lent. Gotcha. Interesting. Okay. And corned beef for St. Patrick's Day. Gotcha. All right. So let's get all these pieces together. For some reason, it doesn't actually tell me how many of each I need. Just a little weird. Yeah, because this obviously tells me, but they don't in the quest book, which they've done in previous quests, so very strange. All right, let's make the pattern for that guy. So now we need to make patterns for everything else. What do we have over here? An engine frame. We can make all of those pieces. Which one was this? This was the dash engine. That was that guy. Okay, rocket fin. We got it. Dash tank. Needs a simple black hole tank. Which is a pity black hole tank. Do we know how to make any of the black hole tanks? We know how to make a common. Okay. So this one. Went to get pie crust at Aldi, because pie crust and I come to blows when you make them. She was very confused on why everyone was buying pie making stuff, and you had to explain it. That's funny. All right, so we're still going to have to make that recipe. Okay, this one. All right, and then finally this guy. Which one was it? It was the Fluix aggregator. Okay. Fluix aggregator. And then these are just normal recipes. Okay, and then we need to set up the recipe over here. Let's see, it's going to be you and you. Load. Okay, and then this needed to be the advanced. Click away, come back, click away. This one, advanced. Oh wait, this can go on a basic. Oh, never mind then. I'll put this in a basic instead. So we don't have a lot going on in the basic yet. All right, click away. Click away. Simple. All right, there we go. Save it. And wait, what was in that? I think all of that should be fine. Okay, so now if we want to do the simple black hole tank, it says it can craft it. The pity machine frame. That's the dissolution chamber, right? Why does that take so long? Pity machine frame. Oh, no, that's this guy. Okay, got it. I don't think we have a good way of speeding that up either, because we already have it fully sped up. Okay, so we need to put this in the manual. Rocket, tier 2 rocket, NASA. I guess that means bots are being too nice today. They're not causing problems. Titanium oxide. Uh-oh. Looks like it's crafting it though. Titanium oxide to make titanium. And this came from dissolving black dye. Is that just going slow? Do we only have one dissolver doing that? Dissolver, yeah. Okay, so we should definitely increase this. Have more than one of these running at once. Especially because of this recipe too. Wait for it to finish with the 8x so I can speed it up more. So this is... Yeah, it's not going into the furnace, okay. Alright, so that was... Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Gotcha. Gotta remember that I can scroll down. Crafting titanium. And there we go. We got everything. Nice. What did we do for fuel? Is that over here? Yeah, it was this guy. Okay, too bad I put down the NASA thing in the void. Of course it doesn't. Can I... Okay, you cannot click into it. So what do we got? We got these two there. We got fins. And this stuff. And there it is. Tier 2 rocket. Hype. Okay. Let's go back to the overworld. And let's go put the rocket on the pad. And do you have fuel in you? You do. Do we need a bigger rocket pad yet? We don't. All right. All right. Full rocket of fuel. And now we're going to Mars. I'm going to assume we don't need to put anything on. Like we don't need new equipment or anything. for Mars. So let's get rid of all that. And what do we need in Mars? We were looking at this guy, this guy. Right. We need to set up a whole new extractor here. Gotcha. So this is going to require carbon fiber. That kind of points me to automating, or not automating, but parallelizing these guys, this guy, probably even the other ones as well. Especially since we can craft all these in the auto crafting machines now. So this is still processing stuff. So does that mean, is this still doing anything? No. This has been done for a while. So that means this is empty and not sending anything into there. This is just running. What am I going to do with the ores? Stop getting distracted. Let's cancel. Because I do need to process them at some point. Okay, so I'll have to, let me write that down before I forget about it. Okay, so we want to do, pretty sure we did that. Okay, so we want to add a parallelize the dissolver compactor stuff. Okay, added that to another list. I did not put on my gear. Where's my, oh, there it is. I was gonna say, didn't I have the space gear? I also want to get rid of, what was it, the gravity normalizing? I don't know that we have a good way of taking enchantments off. Was it disenchanter? Can we make this guy? What do you cost? Calorite, Niotic, and Draconium. Is Draconium a thing we have access to? Draconium. No, we don't. We don't. What is that? A marauder? Void or miner tier 2 will start to generate void. Will start to generate draconic ore. That looks like a little bit too much. Okay, I guess we'll just ignore it. I'm sure we get draconium somehow. That might not be through ores at the beginning, but I don't see it. There's an enchantment extractor from industrial foregoing. Enchantment. Disenchanter, advanced machine frame, petrified ore, Book of Disenchantment. Corelli Tombstone. Oh, that's easy. Okay. Yeah, let's look at that. That should be simple enough. And if it works, it should be easy enough to do. All right, chat, we need to play some ads. So let's, while we run some ads, we're going to play some Minesweeper. You guys know the drill. We're going to play some Minesweeper while we run some ads. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour. Thank you so much for sticking around. Thank you so much for being here. And make sure you click that follow button if you're new. I will see you in a few. All right, let's get back into a game. I don't remember. I mean, clearly we had lost the last one, so I don't know what I did, but we definitely did something amazing, clearly. Is that correct? It had to be correct for that 3 in the corner. Let's see, those. Man, my eyes feel like they're super dry right now. That there. Seems good. Wow, it took that long to start the ads. Three, the 4 up there, which makes that one safe. Okay. Let's see, this 2 with the 3. Let's see there. I believe that's right. Two here, 2 there, 3 in the corner, 3 down there. This one. Two, and then we got a 4. 2 with another 2. Let's see, up and around, up and over. I don't know what I'm saying. Not meaningful. We got a 1-1 there. This 2 has to be here. Okay, that means that one's safe. This 2 is here. Is that right? Yep, that looks correct. So now this is a 1, this is a 2. Excellent. You like it when a corner just opens right up for you. Okay, we got another 2 there with a 3. That's all good. The 4 is all good. Another corner that just opened right up. Very nice. All right, let's see. We got a 3 and a 4 there. Is that right? Has to be right. Very nice. How we doing timing wise? We got 10 seconds. We have a 1 and a 2. There. All right, welcome back, chat. Let's go ahead and click that button, click save. All right, chat, welcome back. We didn't lose that grid. We actually did pretty well. We were making some progress all around the whole thing. Okay, so we were trying to make the enchantment extractor. So what do we have? What don't we have? So the disenchanter, did we end up making the disenchanter? Disenchanter, we did. Okay. So what do we have? What don't we have? All right, gotcha. So you can craft the two in the middle. All right, and then the book of disenchantment, we'll just make two of them. Do they stack? They do. Of course they do. What am I talking about? Enchantment extractor. All right, good. So let's get some books. And then what, just like a chest, I guess? It'll need something to output to. Actually, no. Excuse me. Let's do a barrel. Do an input and an output. Let's see. We have power over here. How do I want to set this one up? I was thinking of putting it over here with the dissolution chambers, but I don't know. Suppose I could put it over here. I mean, I'd much rather it face the proper direction, but oh well. All right, this is going to output to the bottom. And the enchantless item will also go to the bottom. And then the book input will be from the top. And the enchanted item from the top. All right, so we put that in there. And then we're do that as well. Okay, it doesn't take away durability or anything. Wait, did it take it? Did. Gravity normalizing, there it is. So we'll put these guys back on it. All right, good thinking, Kevin. Good thinking. So that was Feather Falling and Luck of Cheap Repair. Feather Falling, whoops. And Cheap Repair. Didn't I? There it is. I was going to say, didn't I just put that in there? What else? Frostwalker, no. We have Depth Strider, yep. It's a neat machine. Yeah, we did use it in our last was that in Divine Journey? So I don't know why I forgot about it. But, you know, just typical. All right, that guy is all good. Let's put it on. Okay, and then we can, right, we have to take that one off to put those ones on. Oh my goodness, we're so slow. We move so slow in comparison. Nope. Okay, so where's my flight? Is over this way. All right, are we ready? We ready to go to Mars? I think so. All right, let's go to Mars. Oh, hello, phantoms. Too bad we didn't hit any phantoms on the way up. That would have been funny to kill a phantom on the way up. Okay, so we're going to Mars. Let's also turn off our jetpack. Hold space. Wow, the speed is like very fast when you don't hold space. What the heck? They're attacking me from inside the rocket. Excuse me, don't be rude. I'm new here. And what do we got? Packed ice, snow, sand. Make sure we take our rocket back with us. Are you? Okay, you're all aggressive. Gotcha. So I guess we just attack everybody. They drop slime balls. Okay, so what do we have anything special here? Clearly snow and ice is not special for Mars. Vines, cave vine plant. Glowberries, what are you? Oh, I see. These guys are here too. What do we got down here? Mossy cobble. What is that? Oh, this is the mossy cobble thing. I see. This is the sky slime crystal blocks. Mars is not very impressive. I mean, it barely took me the amount of time to get here, right? You would expect it would have taken quite a long time to get to. And for me, I was just there. It should really take me like months or years, right? We got iron, red shimmering mushrooms. I don't know if I'm supposed to be looking for anything. This is Temu Mars. I don't know what that means. Another one of these guys. Okay, there's a ton of iron on Mars as well. How's our oxygen? Ooh, we had a Blizz Soul and a Charm. Okay, so what am I even doing on the Mars? Okay, so it says we need Ostrom. Mars Ostrom ore. Forge ores Ostrom. Do I have the digital miner? I do. How do I get it back up to the surface? is an online shop that sells super cheap things that are usually low quality. Gotcha. Yeah, not familiar with them. Was it over this way? Okay, apparently I have no idea. Let's see, do we have a small tunnel? Oh, that was sand, I see. Is that oil? It definitely looks like oil. All right, let's put that away. Put this guy down. Give it some power. And okay, so reset config. We want to do a tag, and this is going to be Star Ostrom. All right, start. We got 8. I wonder if we need to do Sook Touch. We do need to do Sook Touch, okay. All right, there's our 8 Ostrom. $12 more. Mars. All right, let's go home. Okay, so we got a few things of Ostrom. Yeah, let's switch our gear. That'll at least allow me to move around. Okay, so Ostrom ore. Arc furnace will give us 2. Crusher gives us 2. I'm assuming pulverizer gives us 2. The dissolution chamber, which we can't do yet, we'll do the 5x. Enrichment chamber gives us 2. The purification chamber. Bum, 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 bum. Ostrom comes from tier 5, which requires the crystals. This is interesting. So if you put the raw Ostrom in a block form, which is just 9 of them, you all... No, I suppose that's not doubled. It's definitely more than this, but still less than double. Okay, I guess we're just gonna use the crusher. I think the crusher will be the easiest thing that we already have automated. Or enrichment chamber. Okay, so let's see. We want to do this stuff in the enrichment chamber. Gives us 1 for 2. And then the raw Ostroms, it's just 1 for 1, right? Oh, it's 3 for 4. Gross. Okay. Oh, we can at least smelt it, I suppose. That was enrichment. And then I guess we also need the other recipe, ostrum. And I guess we do 1 for 1. So we really don't have access to more than that. So this is going to go smelter. Okay, so if we want to make a few ostrum, it should now know how to do that. Okay, so we got ourselves some ostrum ore or ingots. Okay, and so how much of all of this do we need? Nebular extractor. Wait, those are the same pieces? Oh, well, this is a tier 2, though. Definitely don't have that. This is also a tier 2. Tier 2 and tier 2. And this is a bunch of random things. Okay. Should take like a screenshot of this, I guess. Excuse me. Let's remove the rocket from our manual. And we can replace that with the one we were just working on. Okay, so let's see, that was tier 2. Neb tier 2. Alright, so all those pieces, and how many of each? So we needed 5 of these, 56 of these, 5 of them, 5 of those. Okay, so those are all the extra pieces. We'll add recipes for those in a moment. I guess let's also go back to Mars. And let's move the digital miner. Okay. There's none here. Did I go the wrong direction? There's 20 there, though. I wonder if there's a certain area that would be better than others. Mars. Drew the legendary. Legendary what? Okay, so we got that. We needed the other pieces. So it was 235 of them. And then an energy extractor and item input. Energy input, item output. Energy input, item output. Energy input, item output. Energy input, item output. Okay, and then this was neb extractor. And how many of those? 235. 235. Okay, so we got a lot of this craftable. So we got this one. This will hopefully tell us how much of everything we need as well, which will be nice. Like specifically how many of the these things, the ostroms, we need. Okay. And then one of these guys. We gotta know how to make. Am I gonna need to do more than one of these? I'm gonna say no. I don't think we're gonna need to make a second one of them, so I guess we'll just do one. Looks like we don't know how to make the Muspelheim. Okay, so those are 2 manual recipes, and then these are 2 or 3 regular crafts. Manual. Okay, and that was an Ostrom rocket nose cone. Ostrom rocket nose cone. Okay, what do you need? 585 HDPE sheets. To the energy spell cells. We need an additional 25 Ostrom ore. Oh, and we never set up the drill extractor. Whoops. Nab drill extractor. There is a tier 3. Oh, wait a minute. Well, tier 3 uses tier 1. Actually doesn't use any of the other tiers. It's weird. I wonder if that means I should get rid of the tier 1 stuff from in here. Well, because I don't have a good way of looking for it. Probably not going to. It was neb. No, it was I already forgot what it's called. This one, Ostrom. Okay, so it needs 32 Ostrom. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so we need more Ostrom. We still have Mars gear on. We do. Let's go ahead back to Mars. All right, you done? You're done. Okay, we've been here. Let's move a little bit further. You only 11 this time. So we're just gonna wait for this guy to run. I suppose we could actually give this a better thing now, right? Better gate. And let this run at full speed now. Or maybe not full speed, but at least 10 times what we could do before. All right, that one. Oh, I didn't mark it. Whoops. Only 3. Just walked right into that shot there. All right, did that one. Reset. Ooh, 32 here. Nice. Yeah, much faster when it can pull the proper amount of power out. Very nice. Nice. Hello. Goodbye. Two, one. Does miner have upgrades? Yeah. Oh, it's not full speed. It's only half speed. I see. Wonder how much more power it'll use if I put more speed in it. Let's see. Put that away inside. Put it up there. I forgot to put a marker down, but that's all right. Okay, so now if we look for the Ostrom. So this has enough. It doesn't. Okay, we need energy cell spirited. Energy cell. We have niotic. Spirited, and we have access to everything else. Okay, so now if we do that again, Ostrom. So now, nope, we still don't have everything. Muspelheim. Gaia. Which one is this one doing? This one's doing Helheim. Helheim. That one. I guess we're gonna need more. Wonder if we're ever gonna need another one of them. I don't know. Okay, but there's that one. So if we go back home. So these guys have what, 16Ks in them? 64K. Let's upgrade those. Nope. We're going to need the additional dissolvers. So what's going on here? The redstone ingots. Redstone ingots, that's mechanism, right? And these are fully split up. They are. That makes me wonder if we should add another system for that. Okay, well anyways, there's our 4. There it goes. 4 64Ks. And let's take these offline. Okay, I was gonna say, usually you can extract them. All right, so there's our 64Ks. Good. So now we have access to more storage in our crafts, and now we can do this. Perfect. All right, click go. So that should craft everything we need from the first section. So now the next section, this one, the random items. Ten more blocks of ostrom, dang it. Okay, I didn't think that through. We need 10 blocks of ostrom, that's what, 90? So we need 29 more ore. All right. Well, let's go back to Mars and get more things. All right, you and you. I already forgot how many did it say? 90, 29. Okay, so only need 2 big ones. I guess we should also grab. So if we really wanted to, we could do up to 4 more of these. So we'll have to see what that costs us. All right, so this guy. So let's start with 1 more, I guess. So if we do 1 more, costs us 27,000. Earth per tick. More ice. If we do all of them, okay, it uses 150. Is it done? It's done already. 86. 48. Okay, so we can at least go to 6 speed upgrades. I didn't actually pay attention to how many were in there, but it's fine. All right, that one. Okay, I think it was like half a stack, so I think we should be good. It definitely is faster, so that's nice. Mars. Okay, put that away, and you're probably waiting on us. Yep, let's take that. Let's go to Void. And this was here. Nebular Extractor Controller Tier 2. I expected it to be ready. What are we waiting on? Oh, carbon fiber, yeah. All right. Yeah, I can see that one taking a moment. Should we We should probably set up the crafting CPUs over here somewhere. And I guess we can do the parallelized dissolvers and stuff over in this section, since this already has the fission chamber. What's going on with the... What happened to... What happened to our power? Interesting. All right. Let's do some cables. Maybe when the pack... Oh. It doesn't like the power. I was thinking maybe when the pack restarted, it didn't properly connect. I wonder if there's a block that would handle that better. Probably put a cell there. Yeah, we could even use an ender cell. Let's just make an ender cell and stick that there. Similar issues. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Feels like I've probably had that happen before. Let's see, this is west. Extract west. Okay, so that one won't pop off at least, so that's good. So we don't have to worry about that. If I move this over one block, we could get the power from this and not have to do a gate. The problem is that I'd also have to move this over a block. Hey, Kit Raven, how you doing today? Cheers, thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're well. Anyways, I guess that's fine. Okay, so we were waiting on... Is this still waiting on more carbon stuff? So we're working on the last 6. Let's see. We wanted dissolvers. Let's make 3 more. What are you missing? Buckets of plastic. Don't we have plastic in the system now? We do. So we need to change the recipe to use... Oh, wait a minute, but that's going to be... That's going to be the recipe over here, which probably can't do the same thing there. So how do I make buckets of plastic? Jesus. All right, there's all those pieces. Let's cancel. Okay, so that completes this one. So we still need to do this guy. Let's throw these into a chest. Reinforced chest. You good? Yep, you're good. Okay, all that can go in there. I mean, I suppose we just do this to make plastic. Okay. Dissolver. 3 of them. All right, easy peasy. I guess we also need to move some channels over here. Similarly, this guy should probably have a different way of setting up the channels here. All right, P2P. Cables and cables. All right, let's see. Where is the chunks at? Right there. Tunnel. And then we need the network tool. You know, the memory card. Okay, was that over here? BAA9. That one's empty up there. BAA9, okay. So that's not too bad. Okay, so then we put a dense to indicate that it is a full set of channels out of it. And then we can connect this. Oops. Right there. And that'll just make that available for us. Okay. And so now if we wanted to set up the dissolver, let's go grab the dissolver from the other side. I had written this down, didn't I? Yeah. I got distracted by doing it now. Whoops. Let's get rid of the snow. I guess we can sleep. So the phantoms, even though the phantoms don't care about us, because we have the charms to prevent the phantoms from caring about us. How am I going to output from all of these? That was scary. All right, this goes away. Yeah, then we definitely want to do the same thing with the compactor. Which, matter of fact, let's get 3 more compactors, crafting. All right, back to void. So yeah, let's set this up over in the corner, I guess. I don't know. Let's bring it up a block. So all of that, we want to do blocking mode. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, and then we're going to have dissolvers I'm gonna assume we can input from the side. Can we output from the top, I wonder? So using improved over here. Sure. Let's get a few of those. One more. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to assume I can output from the top. We will find out in a moment. All right, well, that's good. And then we're going to put the cable up through the top side. Okay, just pretty that up. Clearly we care about looks. Okay, we have the cable over this way. Let's see, there's 3, so maybe 4. All right, so that should make everything accessible. And now we just need power. Power cables. Hardened cables are more than enough. Excuse me, and then a gate. I mean, I guess if hardened's enough, then we don't need blazing at the top. Okay, then we need to fix everything. Okay, so now we want to check one of those recipes. So titanium, because that'll do both sides. So if we want to make like 4 titanium. Okay, it at least doesn't extract. So it looks like it's working. I mean, it's just as slow as you would expect it to be, but it does seem to be working, so that's good. And so the other one was compactor. All right, let's go back to the overworld. And so the compactor is a little different in that it's going to extract that ender chest. Okay, and then what color is the ender chest? It's black, orange, orange. Let's grab a cable. Kind of hoping this doesn't, okay, that it doesn't cause as much of a problem as the other one did when we broke up. Okay, back to void. So we'll do the same sort of setup. Let's see, we got connectors, pattern provider. Does it matter how we face to place these? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, then we need the pipes. So this is actually not going to go back to there. This is going to go into an ender chest. I forgot the color already. Was it black, orange, orange? Let's see, you're going to go in there. You're going to do blocking mode, yes. All of these are 1 for 1. Yeah, that's fine. So then this guy is going to go in here. I guess we need to go get the color. Can I shift click to put this in? Ooh, you can. Oh, that's much nicer. Whoops, did not mean to go to Mars. Good thing it doesn't just immediately kill you. You can hold shift click to do that? Okay, good to know. Where was I going? To void, right? No. This guy. It was black, orange, orange. Yep, okay. And orange. Orange, orange. Okay, so there we go. So now, oh, we need to connect it still. More cables. I mean, I guess we still have a bunch of channels, so I guess it's fine. Oops, I didn't open the hole up first. I guess that means this one could have been in the ground. Oh, well, facade. All right, you go there. Okay, so that should reconnect all of that. So that was the compact. Oh, we didn't power it. Right, that's the reason. Let's call that the reason why I didn't put it on the ground. Let's do a few more of those. What are you doing? Let's see, these ones. Okay, push. All right, chat, we need to take another break. All the breaks in this channel. All right, let's just verify with another group of titanium, I guess. Yep. All right, looks good. And it also looks like, at least with titanium, that this is not the slow part. Well, I suppose we kind of knew, or I kind of knew that, but all right. Let's go take a break. We can go sit by the mob farm, I guess. Sure. All right. Chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. They get poisoned down to half a heart. So you can see up in the whale up at the top there, everybody's just got half a heart. Oh. Remember how I said you weren't gonna die, Squishy? When in doubt, Phil doesn't know anything, okay? 31 out of 16. I think they might have gone it. Just in case, let's do this. Okay, good. I think they might have gone into a thing. Oh my god. Okay, no. So we just had awful luck. Okay, so I guess we tested that an ender pearl thrown into the void doesn't kill you. Okay, good to know. Wait a minute. What the heck? I didn't think this happened until next update. I'm very confused. What? I was safe, but there was a ghost block. I mean, I've already remade most of the stuff, but it's probably, it was pushed early by mistake. These things, it did come out. No. So the next one, thank you for the kisses, Lily. Thank you for picking your nose with my finger. But still not 9 would be my guess. You only get lag when someone lags. Oh my goodness. Hello. Please do not be aggressive. Every other whale I've seen. Oh my god. That just scared the crap out of me, Jen. Holy crap. Just ignore the mods. Going to the moon. What, the hype train? Of course. Of course. Moon. It's not easy being cheesy. So you're probably wondering why I have my pants still on. You guys still see the whole stream? Or the whole window? Yeah, you do. Okay, we made the sink. We want to make these guys. So, magnesium. Diboride. Okay, that was easy. Shibuchi. English only, huh? Yes, English only here. Oh, come on. Stupid Twitch chat. No. Can't get hit by anything. Alright, welcome back, chat. Kevin, we didn't hear anything, okay? Whole lot of name tags in that clip. Yeah, that was funny. That was so unexpected. I don't even remember how the mine got placed on the glass there. It clearly was one of those smart things that I do. Alright, so we were working on, and welcome back, chat. Thanks so much for sticking around. Hope everybody had a good break. we had just set up the compactor, right. So that guy is all good now. And yeah, titanium is now all set. How we doing in, right, we needed to work on these guys, which was 10 more blocks of Austrium or Ostrom. Okay, so we got 90 of those. And we need to make moonstone brick stairs. Moonstone brick stairs. And how many? 39. All right. How about 40? Seems good. Okay. There's 39. We need 12 slabs. 12 slabs. 12 block of blue iron plating. And 10 blocks of Ostrom. I feel like we had already made some of this block of blue. Yeah. Okay, 12 of them. So then 21 dark shingle roof. Dark shingle roof. We need 21 of these. $21. Okay. 18 Panzer glass, or 82 even. And I didn't make that craftable. 82. We have 62. 82. All right, 82. $12 skystone stair blocks. Skystone block stairs, is that what it was? Skystone stairs, no. Skystone stairs, these ones. How many? 12. Uh, 12, okay. And then we need 4 illuminated light blue. Illuminated light blue. 4. Illuminated red. No, we wanted the blue. These ones, what is this? Darkstone and glowstone. And it was inverted, yep. Okay, 4 of those. 48 electrum coil blocks. I should have looked at that first. So it's going to take a while. 48. Are we making wires? We're making wires over here now, right? Yeah, we are. Okay. At least that's a bit faster now. Okay, and then 16 Bifrost. Oh, man. Okay, so it was 16, whoops. 16 Bifrost. and 48 electrum coils. All right, so all of this, and we go back to Mars. And then what? We're just going to need power, I guess. Let's go back to area over here. Yeah, this looks like a really big area for us. All right, so we got you, and nebular tier 2. And clearly we are going to need to do tier 3 and 4 since they have the extractors. I didn't really look at that. Okay, let's get it all in one chunk. Let's see, this way. All right, does that look good? I guess we can go one that way. Yeah, that's all within the chunk. All right, good. Let's get this guy down, that guy. Put you in there. We need some gunpowder. And good. Mars. All right, you done? Good. Apparently we had one extra panel. Oops. Okay, so what do we have over here? Item output, energy input. I wonder, do I need to break and replace for it to detect it? Am I missing something? Let's try replacing this guy, I guess. It didn't say I missed anything, right? I guess let's just try powering it. Maybe it doesn't have power. Maybe that's causing an issue. All right, let's grab a gate. No, okay. Let's go into the quest book. In the Mars desert biome. I happen to be in the Mars desert biome. I don't see any obvious blocks that are off. This doesn't really tell me anything. What about any of these guys? Anything inside here that might... All right, well, let's grab this guy back. I don't know what happens if you try and place it where it already is, if it'll tell you where all the items are or anything like that, but let's see, there and there. Okay, so those ones, and if we do, don't replace any solid blocks. Replace solid with solid, replace solid with any, replace solid with empty, skip missing blocks. All right, let's grab some gunpowder. All right, missing item. Nebula. So that one extra wasn't an extra. Is that what we're seeing? Finished. Wow, that's obnoxious. Okay, well, there we go. We did it. How much power does this use? 7,500 RF per tick. Okay. Hasn't generated anything yet. Can I speed this up? Does that work? Does not. Curious where the missing block was, right? What I'm guessing is it was probably like, you know, one of the blocks right here or something. You know, and maybe this sand went out into it or something. But yeah, who knows? Let's get rid of those. Put these in here. Okay, so have you created anything? There we go. We got both of them. I did want to see, does this auto output? I don't remember. If we put something in there, it does auto output. Okay, good. We need to chunk load it. All right. Oops, nope. We want that. We put these things over here somewhere, right? Never gonna find them without them being visible. Yeah, but I don't have room for, because this has the dash as well as the other thing. Let's see, and that was a copper upgrade. Yeah, 524, all right. And it was Mars and stone. Okay. All right, so we should now get that Mars stuff in. All right. Also, whoops, I didn't mean to put the coins away. That was gold and silver. That's interesting. There are different kinds of silvers. I wonder when I do that, do I grab too much out? 29 gold, 70 silver. I guess there's no easy way of knowing how much. $76, $258. 73, $288. 76, $258. 73, $288. 29.70. Let's see. What would we do? Divided by 99. 30 stacks. Okay. No, we are getting the right amount. Okay. All right. We can get rid of all those pieces. So next, enriched Marsova Ignis. This one. How many did we do of the other one? Is that Moon? What was it called? Moon? Yeah, how many did we make? One at a time? Okay. Did we actually set up more than one enriching factory? It's all infusing, enriching. Oh yeah, we did. Okay. I'm always surprised at the things I've done before. Never expect myself to do these things properly. Okay, we got Supreme Alloy and Supreme Control Circuit. So this one, wait, I was assuming, is it, yeah, it is 10. And one of you. We're going to need to set up that recipe properly. Okay, same thing. Or is it? Yep. So 8 for 8. With one of these. Okay, and then this is going to go over here. Okay, that's this guy, so we're going to do you and you. All right, so now let's see if that works. That was Supreme Alloy. Hey, Jaguar, thank you so much.
There are no survivors.
Jaguar, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Failure Survivors for 41 months. Really, really appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing today. And oh, you'll have to let me know if you're, it doesn't feel like that long, right? If you have a Minecraft skin, or I suppose you can do it with ! set MC name, I believe. But otherwise you do not. Okay. I think I've asked you this many times and I obviously don't remember, but let's go put you over with the subs, and thank you very much. Hope you're doing amazing. There we go. We got Jaguar hanging out with everyone else. Oh, and Dweezil finally is no longer glowing. Oh, and Jaguar just finished glowing as well. All right, thanks again. Oops, didn't mean to go to Mars.
Narrator.
Stop going
Narrator.
to the narrator. Okay, it looks like the Supreme Alloy did finish. Let's try the Supreme Control Circuit. How am I doing today? I'm doing well. Doing well. It was a very long week. A lot of meetings, but in general it went well. And we got the control circuit, excellent. It was kind of, just a lot of, I don't even want to call them bad meetings, but it was just rough. It was just rough. It was a lot of stuff that seemed like it had to happen, but that doesn't really make it much better, Yeah. I don't know how to even talk about that. Singular energy tablet. Right, make one of them. Why do we have 3 things cooking? Okay, I see. All right, there you go. Completed. Before I put that in my inventory, I want to go turn off that. Phil's company has meetings to plan for meetings about meetings. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think from the meetings that we had last week, we scheduled additional meetings for next week, but they're not day-long meetings. So meetings, exactly. It's the weekend now. Time to play video games. Indeed, Jaguar, indeed. All right, there we go. Singular energy tablet. Now we can put our player transmitter back in. Okay, and now it is time to make fission reactor to create chemical waste, and you'll see how to deal with that later. Sounds like every company. I don't doubt it, Pam. I don't doubt it. Diminishing margin meetings. Yeah, I mean the thing is I would much rather be, I guess most people would much rather not be in meetings, but I'd much rather be coding than designing and all this other stuff that happens in a lot of these other meetings, Oh well. We'll work through these. Product managers need you to be in meetings. And again, in a lot of cases, these meetings, if I wasn't there, I feel like there are some things that probably would have been missed. So again, realistically, I think it was worthwhile for me to be in the meetings, even though I didn't want to be in the meetings, The problem is many like the meetings were super long. I don't know if I had to be there the whole time, but if I wasn't there the whole time, I would have missed some of the stuff. I don't know. You know, it is what it is. Some meetings can be useful, some meetings not so much. These design review meetings can be interesting. I don't think we have anybody that does any real design. Never mind. I shouldn't finish that statement. Used to run ops, now you're an architect, and oh my god, I have so many fewer meetings. It's awesome. Just code all day. That's awesome, Dev Random. GG. And that was a new job that you had taken, was it last year or something? But does that mean it's going well, Dev Random? Or maybe I'm thinking about somebody else who had gotten a new position. Yeah, I think that might have been somebody else, but fewer meetings, but how? As an architect as well. Tell us your secrets. Let's see. Fission. You and you. You've been there for 8 years, but it's going great. Oh, wow. Very nice. Yeah, so it was. I was thinking about somebody else. Gotcha. What's that? Compressed lead. That's this guy. Do we normally do, we do a few at once, right? At my last job, we had really good manager that made sure we don't have many useless meetings. Miss that team deeply. Yeah. I know what you mean. Let's see, this was in the matter infuser. Matter infuser, oh, is full. Okay, that means we need to set up another matter infuser that's over here, right? Matter infuser. Matter infuser times 2. What are you missing? No, I remember. Ugh, this is the obnoxious craft, isn't it? This one. Duroplast. Yep, we're all out. Dang it. All right. This phenolic resin. Which require the acetaldehyde and creosote. We're not even storing creosote anymore. And the acetaldehyde was ethanol and silver plate. Or ethylene. And then the ethanol is from that. So if we go over here, so we had piped in ethanol over here. So that was this guy? No, this one's the seed oil. And this one was the ethanol, yeah, okay. And then it was ethanol. I already forgot. So phenolic resin, refinery, which was creosote and the acetaldehyde, which was another refinery. Where was it? We had the refinery was over here, right? Is that this guy? Yeah. So this was ethylene makes the acetaldehyde. It's 1-for-1. Or ethanol. Okay, so that was put potatoes in here and we get the ethylene. All right, so let's grab some potatoes. If we put all these in here, there's our ethanol. What a recipe tree. So black hole tank. Pity machine frames. Maybe I should tell it to craft a few of those or pre-craft a few of those. All right, so there's that guy. So now we have ethanol over here. We already had ethanol over there, but that's all right. Okay, so we have an ethanol. Then we need to make... It was just ethanol plus silver plate. Silver plate. And another black hole tank. Just have like 20 spares. Void. So that was the pity machine frame. And we want there to be 10 and requests 5 at a time. Okay, and then you go back home. Okay, so that was over here. That's gonna be, this guy will be outputting right there. All right, and then we need a pipe. Okay, and then that's ethanol. Okay, and there's the acetaldehyde. Okay, so this thing seems faster than the fermenter. Yeah, it looks faster. Let's grab more potatoes over here. You tricked yourself, the frozen pizza. Pi Day celebrated. There you go. GG, Pam. Okay, and then the acetaldehyde, it was that plus creosote makes the phenolic. Hmm. Still really weird that this doesn't actually use it up, the silver plate. Okay, and then the creosote, we had some. I think we pulled them out of the system because they were, yeah, they were being used. I guess what we should do now, make another one of those black hole tanks. Because this is still going, right? Yeah, this is still going to be going for a while. And we can put the black hole tank in here and just let that start storing it. So we got 16 buckets here of creosote. Was it 1 for 1? Let's see. It is not 1 for 1. Okay. Oh, but it's 1 for 1 creosote to the resin. But it uses a little bit more of the acetaldehyde. Okay, so we can't do that. Can we? Does this auto pull? It does not. All right, so you did that. It did put more ethanol in there. Dang it. Can I erase it by breaking it? Oh, and I broke the one that has the thing on it. Okay, that did erase it though. That's good. All right. So next time I'll know to not do it that way. All right. So there's the acetaldehyde and then the creosote. Okay, and this will start making the resin. Which means we need another black hole tank. And you'll start outputting the phenolic resin. Okay, and the resin was... resin was something weird, right? Yeah, like, because you had to actually throw these presses in and you get the press back. Metal press. I thought I had several of these. Uh-huh. I did. So did this work by putting this in here? I don't remember. Is this already done? Oh wow. Went through all of that very quickly. Okay, so it does work that way. Do I have any ender draws left over? If we put this in here, lock it. Bam, bam, bam. What was it, that one? Yes. Pipe. Okay, so that should at least fill that back in, and then we just need to link this guy. Okay, and then this can go up there. Okay, so automated, awkwardly, but works. So stupid. Okay, and then, so this guy, so we have creosote and the acetyl. Can we extract this? That's really silly. Can you extract from here? Cannot. Can you extract like this? Cannot. I mean, I guess that works. It's going to be a little rough, but that's okay. Okay, so then we got that and that. This guy, and that should start filling this guy full of the acetyl stuff again. Okay. You're empty already, and you're empty. Okay, so we got 54. So I guess we can call that good. It's not really automated, but you know, it's close-ish. I just don't feel like making another one of those machines. Okay, so to do all that, now we needed to set up a manual craft recipe for those pieces. So that was, we were trying to make this guy. No, we were trying to make the matter infuser, this guy, which needed the advanced electronic component. Advanced electronic component. This guy. All right, so we're gonna say let's do 4 at a time. Okay, and that's gonna be, nope, not in there. Manual. We need to automate those at some point. Probably. Okay, so that was advanced. This guy. Okay, and then this goes over here, and we get those and those. Okay. So, not automated, but automated. All right, let's go back to the void. Yeah, we'll put Mars at the bottom so I don't misclick it. We'll put it with the moon. Okay, so we were bringing the matter infuser. Matter infuser needed 2 more. We want some accelerations. And what do we use? We were doing 8. All right, 2 of you. And then we need a pattern provider. All right, both of those guys accelerate output to the top. Oh wait, it probably needs to be input output, right? Okay, looks like we have blazing cables over here. All right, good. So now we have access to another thing for matter infusers. All right, so that was fission reactor casing. Seems good. Okay. Fission reactor port. Craftable. What are you missing? Lead ingots. Okay, that's fine. We got that. Ostrium basic. Okay, and control rod. All right, looks like the rest of that should all be craftable. Okay, so that was a reactor port. Fuel assembly. And a control rod assembly. Control rod assembly. Okay. So we're going to have to probably look this up as well because it's not something I've done. Although we did something that was like we might have actually done this in Stone Block. So if I put this over here, is this far enough away? For us not to get radiated? They always explode at least once. Yeah, because it doesn't tell me how to make it. Transforms lithium into tritium and nuclear waste into polonium. Transform uranium hexafluoride into fissile fuel and nuclear waste into plutonium. We already have a PRC. Pressurize a liquid and a gas with any item to get a reaction. You'll get another item plus sometimes an extra gas. So it's just telling me this is how we need to make that. Water. You built it quite a few times and still always have to go to the wiki and look it up. And this produced the spent nuclear waste, which is the radioactivity. Fissile fuel is like an 8-step process. Mechanism wiki has a good overview. Plutonium. So this was nuclear waste turns into plutonium. 10 millibuckets turns into 1 in the isotropic centrifuge. In the fission reactor. So water and the fuel turns into steam and waste. And then you have to get rid of the steam, right? They have a flow chart of the steps and machines. All right, let's see. Mechanism. Fission reactor wiki. Fission reactor tutorial as well. Okay, anything? Yeah, this looks like we should be able to display it. Okay, so this is the, can you see that? Yeah, the wiki here. All right, so inject fresh coolant into the reactor. Use the heated coolant that comes out to generate power. Water-cooled reactors, power is generated by directly piping steam into an industrial turbine. Sodium-cooled reactors use a thermoelectric boiler as a heat exchanger to cool down the superheated sodium and heat up the water into steam that is in turn sent to an industrial turbine. Fission reactors need special care. Even at very low burn rate, they generate heat faster than they can dissipate it to the environment. Biggest problems most players will face will be to maintain a steady flow of coolant. Structure must be a cuboid minimum outside size 3x4x3. Okay. Edges of the outer shell must be made of the reactor casing. Faces of the outer shell can be casing, reactor glass, fission reactor port, fission reactor logic adapter. Don't build it in your base. So am I far enough away? Do I have to go further away? A sink is a steady supply of coolant. Yeah, pretty much. A fission reactor requires at least 4 fission ports, 1 coolant input-output, 1 fissile fuel input, 1 waste output. 100 blocks, do you think will be fine? All right, we'll have to check where we're at. Output ports must be configured to the proper output type by crouching right-clicking with a configurator. Yeah, this does look familiar, so maybe we did make this in the other stone block. Yeah, because I put it in a compact machine, didn't I? I think I did. So that I didn't have to worry about anything if anything went wrong. The reactor's running state, either active or disabled. Says radiation goes 80 blocks, so 100 sounds good. Yeah. You've seen people go 500 plus. You've done that as well. Put it in a compact machine. And we got ads as well. All right. Let's see. This goes where there. All right, chat. We're going to play some Minesweeper. And we'll get back into the game in just a moment. Some mod packs may have configured it to some other distance. Interesting. But But yeah, so we're going to play some Minesweeper while the ads run, and then we'll get back into learning about the fission reactor and probably setting it up as well. So I'll see you in just a few minutes. Good luck with the ads. It looks like we're almost done with this one too, which is nice. Let's see, we have 111, 111, 111, 111. What about this guy? These are all safe. Makes all of that safe. One of these is a bomb, which makes this one safe. This is a 1 and a 2. There's only one bomb there, which makes that a bomb. And no, because the bomb could be down here, so that doesn't help us there. Let's see, what am I missing? So this one here is one of them. This one here, one of these. This one is one of them. Okay, I can't do any of those. So right here, 1, 1. So that means this is safe. Let's see. Man, what do we have? We have 20 mines left. So we have 1, 2, 3 guaranteed down there. 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess we'll do 7 and then 8. Oh man. Okay, this is a 1, 1, 2. So there's a bomb there, bomb there. So yeah, that still makes it 9. So in all of these, there's at least 10 bombs, or probably at least 9 bombs, but probably 10. Great. Yeah, because we know there's 1 bomb there, 1 bomb there. 2 out of the 3 of these are bombs. Let's hope one of these is a 1. Okay. Good. Let's see, one of those is a bomb, which makes this one safe. Which makes that a bomb. Let's see, one of these is a bomb, so that's safe. 3 here is all of that, right? Oh no, this is just a 50-50. Dang it. I've already made a bunch of guesses, so I mean, what's the difference? Let's see, there's still 1 here, 1 there. This 4 is one of these, yes. This 4... So one of those is a bomb, which makes that a bomb. Which then makes that a bomb, which then makes that a bomb. And that one. All right, chat, we're almost done. This one's a 50-50, so likely you guys are going to see me blow up here. So we have 2 there. This one, there's 2. This one, there's 1, so that's a bomb, and there's 1 in there. Okay, what do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, so that should be safe. There's 1 here, which makes all of this safe. Okay, so this 4 is that one, right? All right, so there we go. So now we need to do top or bottom. We guessed once over here, I think. I think we guessed this one. Otherwise, the rest of them, I think we figured it out. All right, let's go with top safe. Oh, we did it. Nice. All right, that was lucky. That was lucky. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking through the ads. Oh, right, we were looking at this guy. GG, indeed. Thank you very much. All right, let's get this guy going. Let's get this guy set up. Okay, so it said we needed control rod assembly. Let's see. A control rod is formed by a 1x1 block wide column made from 1 to 15 fission fuel assemblies and a single control rod assembly at the top. Control rods should not touch each other. Optimal. Well, we're just going to make the smallest one for right now, anyways. Okay, so then we need fission. So it wants 4 reactor ports. Let's make another 2 of them. And then it said 3x4x3. So we got 4 of them. We need 2 of these. Right, that was the, oh, that's the core. Is that not, oh, that's the wrong thing. I didn't want that. Too late. It was the fission fuel assembly. Looks like 2 of those in the middle, right? Fission fuel assembly. Okay, and then we need 3x3x4. So that's what 9x4 is 36 minus. So we need 29 of these. Is the right one? Yes. Seems like too much. Oh, and don't we need a thing in the front? What's the did I ever make the reactor piece as well? Or does this all right. So let's see. We have 1, 2, 3. And then we have this guy in the center, the control rod on top, input output. Yeah, there must be a like a controller, right? Fission. What am I missing? Blah, 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 blah. Fission reactor port, reactor glass, fission reactor casing, fission reactor logic adapter. Need another layer on top. Oh, okay, so this is not visible. Gotcha, thank you. So 80 blocks, okay. I see. Okay, gotcha. So there isn't a thingy. So we should probably make it a little bit bigger, right? Also, what's the cost of the glass? Thank you for checking, Jaguar. I was just gonna assume fission. Oh wait, fission reactor glass. That one. Enriched iron. Do we know how to make enriched iron? We do. Reactor glass. Lead and mana glass. Was that required? No, it's any glass in the middle. Regular glass. Where are you? That one. If you're going to need polonium, plutonium, then yeah, bigger should generate more waste, yeah. Okay, so reactor glass. Let's make a bunch of that. And then we'll need probably a handful more of this, which needs more ostrom. So I guess that means we want to use as much of the reactor glass as we can. And so it was the outer shell. The edges must be made of the reactor casing. The faces can be made out of glass. Okay. I guess we'll try doing a 5x5. I don't think we're going to have enough casing for 5x5. Yeah, we barely have enough for the bottom layer. Never mind. Top layer. Okay, so what do we need? We need, let's see, this is 1, 2, 3 plus 6. 3, 6, 6, that's what, 15 plus 5 is 21. Dang it. Need more Mars stuff. All right. Seems fine. And then we'll just need to, so it said these should not touch, which means we'll also need another one of those. Okay, those are not expensive. Was the fission fuel assembly? Control rods should not touch each other. Optimal control rod density can be achieved by placing them in a checkerboard pattern. Cooling is penalized if control rods touch each other. Gotcha. What do these cost? Lead and ostrom. They do cost ostrom as well. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so we'll need 13 of these and 13 of these. So 11 more of those. So that was 9 and control rod assembly, control rod 13 was it? And this needs 22. So we need like another stack of ostrom stuff, I think. Did I ever make waystones craftable? I did. Fission. Do I have another way of doing this? What was it called? I already forgot the name of this stuff. This was Ostrom. Ostrom. This, which was this, which was... Was this not the thing we needed to... that we couldn't make? Clearly it wasn't this one. Slurry was chemical washer. Which requires cosmic? Which requires Venus? Wait, what? Okay, never mind. There's still a bit more to go there. All right, so we wanted to go back to Mars. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've already... okay, we have not mined here. How's our power doing? It's fine. What the heck? Oh no. Do you guys know what I just did? I just tore the blocks out of the structure. Whoops. Okay, let's put it back. This one didn't think that through. Let's see. Where are we? Right about there? For a second, I thought you hit the jackpot. Yeah, me too. I was like, whoa, there's pockets of blocks, but no. No. Let's see. Let's grab you. Gunpowder. Oh, it actually pulls the gunpowder. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Missing item. Extractor panel. I didn't break any of the extractor panels. What do you mean? Oh, I see. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe I don't see. Is this... No, it is the right... Oh. Oh, I was way off. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I was way off. That's funny. Alright, those are fine. Pick this back up, put that away, and you're back to working again? Yes, okay. Alright, so let's mark that. And I guess we go this way now. Oh, it only had 2 in it. Do you mind? There's none here. Get out of here. Am I? Oh, I see. Oh, wait. I forgot to mark. Well, all right. Too late now. 22 here. Hopefully this is not too close to the the miner. All right, so that's half a stack. Reset 7 more. Okay. Wonder if there's more in the snowy area or not. 15. Okay. Only 5. Almost a full stack. Oops, I didn't mark it. All right, and you. Another 10, okay. At least put us over a stack. Let's pick that back up. Put that inside. Okay, put all that stuff away. So then, I guess we just head back home. Okay, so I didn't actually count how many of the reactor key. Oh no, I did count it, but I don't remember it. So it was control rod assemblies. We needed, it was 13, right? That was the number? I think so. Fission fuel. 13. I guess we probably should have worked. Well, can we even triple? Wasn't that? So wait a minute. Was this guy? It wasn't the raw. It wasn't compressed. It wasn't crushed. Let's go with the ore. So ore in. Yeah, is this guy, which we can't do yet. And this one was 4, which we also can't do yet. We can do now. Oh yeah, we can do this now. So that could get us 4 shards. Purification chamber is what we can do. And that gives us to the clump and then the dirty enrichment. Yeah, so we could quadruple, I guess. That's not out of the question. Nice. Placed all of them but one. All right, so there's all that. Now let's do the armor. Okay, so I don't remember what this was. So we got 3. Oh wait, glass on top. Is a bit involved to set up for only that though. Wait, what the heck? Oh, okay. I mean, to save me time going to Mars, I think it might be worth it. Maybe. Depends on how much more I need before we can, you know, get more stuff. Okay, so it was 1, 2, 3. This was 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it was 6, 6 plus 5. So it was 12, 17, and 3 is 20 plus 4, so 24. Was that fission? 24. All the cracks. Stepped away. There is a simple redstone circuit you can make that will shut off for high temp or full waste. You need 2 circuits, 1 for each, or do your day job in your game and write a Lua app in Computer Craft if you have it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, is that right? We counted correctly. All right, we need the configurator. Output waste, output coolant, input only. So wait, the input, wait. I thought there was, oh, will the input take in fossil fuel or coolant? Will it take both of them? All right, so we have an input output for coolant, and then I guess we're going to have an input output for fossil fuel. Although I don't even have fossil fuel yet, so this stuff. Which means we need uranium hexafluoride. Tangle block, it's the only way to get waste to another dimension without running a ton of tube. Do we have entangled? We do. Why have we not used this yet? I guess it was because of the enderite. But yeah, I think we have, so this one has the what is it, radioactive? Yeah, this one, radioactive chemical storage. So I was kind of thinking that we'd be able to do this, but I guess it's after we get some polonium. I also wonder if I can use the destruction thing, this thing, because you can use this on ME storage. So it makes me wonder, can I use it on that too? And then do I not have to worry about the whole decay stuff? But I don't know. I guess it'll still take us time to get to that point. Did this talk about... No, it just talks about plutonium. Also awesome. Yeah, this thing, the overflow destruction. Yeah. Okay, so we need fossil fuel. So this needed that isotopic centrifuge. And then the uranium hexafluoride, which is going to need hydrofluoric acid and uranium oxide. We can't just get this from something now. Okay. Uranium oxide, which is yellow cake uranium, which comes from enriching uranium. All right. We do have uranium, right? We have an okay amount of uranium. Really tempted to throw all the ores through the crushing wheels just to get the experience, but I suppose we already have bottles of enchanting, so I guess we really don't need to worry about that. I need to do something with the ores, but don't know what. All right, well, anyways, we have that, so it was... Let's set up a recipe for that. Set up a recipe. And a recipe. Was that ultimate chemical tank? Okay, this one to make... Is that not? No, that is the ultimate chemical tank. Right, this guy. These were all just normal recipes, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. So that was the ISO centrifuge, and the other one was the solar neutron. And so that also needed like a chemical mixer. What are you waiting on? Darkness. Essence of darkness. See, okay. Quantum solar panel. Oh, you finished. Okay. Stuck on something, I guess. So, does this work here? Guess it's not going to tell me if the redstone is good or not. I mean, not redstone, but if the sun's good or not. So I think the solars didn't work for the other stuff. All right, so... Does this open up the next one yet? No. Because we need to get into the pellets first, okay. So it was the output is here. We need to make the uranium hexafluoride. And that was a chemical infuser, which needed hydrofluoric acid, which was fluorite blocks and sulfuric acid. Do we have fluorite? have some of it, but I've been voiding it. I guess we need to put that in a compacting draw. I guess we'll see how much we end up using here. Might have to go set up another quarry. Oh yeah, and this recipe. Oh man, I forgot how to make the sulfuric acid. Oh, wait, can we just go sulfur to sulfuric acid? Ooh, I don't know if this is something that we can actually take out of that. Do I even have sulfur? We have sulfur through this. We can make sulfur dust. The ores that we had, the ones that were at 32 and change, are we voiding those? 64813 does not seem like a void number. 16537 doesn't look like a void number. This one, perhaps 131. No, it just went up. 16814. That doesn't sound like a void number either. There's something like iron ore. Iron ore. Oh, we're at 33, so that's not. Okay, so we must have put something bigger in all of them. So I'm gonna assume I can't do this. So that means, whoops, oh man, so we're gonna need at least 2 and a third. And this one, yeah, this was the one I remembered. Chemical oxidizer. Man, I'm never gonna remember all this stuff. Okay, so we need a couple machines. Let's get this thing set up. So we need chemical dissolution chamber. All right, and then we need a chemical infuser. And then a chemical oxidizer. What's that thing in the middle? Dynamic tank. Plastic, steel, and molten copper. Okay. All right, so it was a chemical dissolution chamber. It was 2 chemical infusers. Chemical oxidizer. I think there's probably one more. So I probably shouldn't do this over here, right? Case stuff break. Although maybe this guy. I mean, all I have to do is prevent it from blowing up, right? That can't be that difficult. And then what are we going to need to bring over here? It's this fissile fuel. And is that a liquid? Let's see. Fizzle. It must be a gas. Okay. Remember, if claiming the chunk prevents the explosion from breaking stuff, I think it does, but you still get radiation. Only to keep from blowing up. Nothing major, exactly. Nothing to worry about. I think I am just gonna assume we're fine, chat. Let's grab some deep slate bricks and deep slate tiles. What was the button? It was this one? This one. Open. One more. All right, so there we go. We get ourselves another area here. Okay, so we're going to start with the chemical oxidizer. This is going to go from sulfur. Will it work with this sulfur? Does it have to be, has to be the other sulfur? That one might have been voided. Okay, and so that'll give us sulfur dioxide, which needs to be converted with oxygen in a chemical infuser. Chemical infuser. Okay, sulfur dioxide. And then we need to give it oxygen. Oxygen is the, what's that, metallurgic infuser? No. Oxygen. Electrolytic separator. Electrolytic separator. Welcome back, Dweezil. Back to being a lazy good for nothing. Well, hope your weekend goes better than your weekday. Electrolytic separator. Okay, so then this is going to produce oxygen. Okay, and then we're going to need a couple sinks. All right. We'll need a sink over for that guy as well. Is that the input? I don't know what these colors mean. Output coolant, so that's an input, okay. So then we have water over here. Let's grab some, excuse me, cables. Mechanical pipe. All right, so you'll get oxygen. And you'll produce sulfur trioxide, okay. we're going to need power over here. Let's get some cables. What did I do for the mechanism? I had like a mechanism upgrade package, right? Do I still have that? Or was that like, is that an installer? Yeah, I don't think I want the installer. But I think that's fine because it'll put everything else with it. Although, no, I guess we're going to want a separate one for that. That just does those and doesn't do the installers. Yeah, because otherwise I'll have to do these essentially one at a time so that I don't craft the extra installers. I guess that means I should probably just do the upgrades separate. Mechanism. Let's see, muffling upgrade. Let's do like 20. Speed upgrades. Let's do 60. And energy, we'll do another 60. All right, so we got energy, muffling, energy, muffling. Okay, and then we need cables, power. Let's go with hardened cables, seems good. No, let's do blazing, I guess. Power probably from underneath. Okay, and let's grab a gate. Can I place this underneath the cables? Alright, so this should make the sulfur trioxide. Okay, so now it's just limited by this guy. Okay, but that'll give us the sulfur trioxide. Okay, so next we needed sulfur trioxide with water vapor. Water vapor came from decondensating water. Rotary. Does this one allow me to change the output? It does. Push. Okay, so let's turn off everything. And I also want to make sure this doesn't push anything. Can't eject that. Yeah, so that should be fine. All right, let's grab, what did I have? Ultimate mechanical pipe. All right, and so this one we want to input fluid from the back. And there's our water vapor, okay. Excuse me. And so then we're going to output gas to the front. All right, and now this guy is producing the sulfuric acid, sulfur trioxide, yes. Sulfuric acid, and this was in a chemical infuser. Okay, so then this guy is going to items, it doesn't matter where. So gases, we're going to take one from there, and output out the front. Okay, and then we need gas pipes. Don't have a clue what those are called. Mechanical pressurized tubes. Pressurized tube. Okay, those are not craftable. All right. Okay, so now we can make some ultimates. All right, so you're going to go in there, and you're going to go in there, and you're going to produce sulfuric acid. Excellent. We also need a couple more mufflers and energy. Muffler, energy. You're out of sulfur dust. Okay, so now we have sulfuric acid. So now we need to take that sulfuric acid, combine it in a chemical dissolution chamber with fluorite. Looks like there's no benefit in using block other than it produces. Does it tell me? Doesn't tell me how much power it uses. Okay, chemical dissolution chamber. So let's clear everything. Okay, so we put this guy here. So this is going to... Actually, yeah, I guess it's just as simple as taking in from the back, and then items will probably from the top. And this is going to make hydrofluoric acid. Okay, and then we need a muffler. It's energy. You and you. All right, so then sulfuric acid with fluorite. And this is going to make hydrofluoric acid. Hydrofluoric acid. is, I guess, a gas. Yep. Okay. So then I guess this will be output from the front. Okay, so that's the hydrofluoric acid, which is one part of the chemical infuser. The other one is uranium oxide. And uranium oxide was chemical oxidizer with yellow cake uranium in an enrichment chamber. Enrichment chamber, which we don't have craftable. Oh, because it's, no, it is enrichment chamber. Enrichment chamber. Should I do this? It feels like this is going to cause more problems than not. But I don't think I'm going to have this connected. I suppose we could put this in the other, in that ender chest that had, redstone and those other things. Could put sulfur in there and have it auto-crafted. I'll ignore for now. Seems safe to ignore, right? What could possibly go wrong? Let's see, you with you and fluorite. Possibly explode. How you doing, Oz? Now you're just daring disaster to happen? No. No, not possible. Disaster, rather. I knew what you meant. Let's see. So this was the hydrofluoric acid. And we needed chemical oxidizer. Not much, just hanging out. Chemical oxidizer. Why is this still crafting? Oh. Oh, I see. Every clip you have that starts with what could go wrong ends with a new world. No, that's not possible. Let's see, this one, that one. Let's see, the chemical oxidizer is gonna get... True story. We need to go make the enrichment chamber. We should probably get this set up in the void dimension with another one of these, especially since it seems pretty easy. The big problem is you just need a place for... Did we have to do 2 of those? No, okay. You just need a place for all of the crafters anyways. We're at break time again? Man, I feel like we haven't done anything. Alright, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Apparently I still can't mute the game. But thank you so much for being here. Click the follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. And then I have sand in my tank. Okay. We're on fire and poisoned. Yeah, we do have a good amount of time, which is nice. Okay, so we got dead ends here. Jesus Christ. That scared the crap out of me.
Don't! Don't!
Oh no. I just lost all my items. I didn't even think about I couldn't even paused. Rip. So it wasn't the Kenny suit though, it was the Thaumcraft suit, I'm pretty sure. The one time I don't actually look. Time for a break. I do have a break to take too, but this would be a perfect, if I end up dying, this would be a perfect time to take a break, right? Oh man, please. All right. I think I can do this, chat. I think I can do this. Are you ready? Could think it over, break too? Nah, you got this. Should have paused earlier too. Man, not ready for this. Not ready for this. No, are you kidding me? That was worse. That was worse than dying to the void. Can you pee? Yeah, you can. Though, I have to agree. 55k bits tonight, exactly. And that, yeah. No stream, just fail with a melted brain. I see what Mikey's trying to do. Mikey's trying to get me distracted in the vault and get me to die again. It's okay though, Mikey. If we die in this vault, we're afterlife, so we're, you know, we're gonna get all of our stuff back. Oh my goodness, Mikey. Laundering money, exactly. Fail to survive, such a jerk. That was not the chocolate button that was not the chocolate bucket. Oh my goodness. Chocolate bucket. Chocolate bucket. Words, chat. We'll eventually want to have all of this in this other chest. Are you kidding me? The water creeper. All right, welcome back, chat. Did you get what you wanted, Oz? Or not Oz, Dweezil? Did you get what you wanted, Dweezil? Did we get a what could go wrong? I don't think so, but I didn't see a lot of them. All right, welcome back. Hope everybody had a good break. Let's click all that stuff. Let's see, where am I? Over here. But seeing you walk right into lava was a nice consolation prize. Okay, back over to here. So let's see, we were doing chemical oxidizer, the enrichment chamber, right, because we needed that other thing. Okay, so the enrichment chamber is going to input from the top, output out the back, auto eject, and then this one can input from the side and then auto eject gases out the back, I guess. But what is this going to do? This is going to produce the yellow cake uranium, and that's going to produce the uranium oxide, which is hydrofluoric acid. And the other one, So the problem now is that pipe, right? Although I suppose it doesn't matter because it doesn't have to connect. Okay, so this was the uranium oxide and this was a chemical infuser. Take both of those things together. So we need another chemical infuser. This also means we need more mufflers. Four. You, and you. And then energy upgrades. And let's get a few more of them. Okay, so then this guy needed no inputs. Okay, so if I put this here, it shouldn't get anything, right? Yep, okay. So we'll get the hydrofluoric acid. Output out the front. Instead of out the front, we'll go output out the left. So then this can input a gas. I don't think it doesn't matter what side, right? So there's our hydrofluoric acid. Okay. So then this guy, this is going to take in uranium. And it's going to make the yellow cake. And so then that's going to go in here. And then this will take the yellow cake uranium and produce uranium oxide. And then it was uranium oxide and hydrofluoric acid to make this one. All right. So then this guy, I guess, oh, that already pushed it in there. Always yellow cake, but never yellow pie. It's all right. For Pi Day, they can allow cakes, I think. All right. So I guess what we're gonna do. This has input from this side. This is now going to be input from the other side. And then gases. Oh wait, no. Gas out the back seems correct. That's blasphemy. So I suppose I could put the enrichment chamber right here. Every other day is cake day. 314 is pie day. So input from the top and output to the side. And then this will input from the back. Wait, what? That's not the back? Wait a minute. It's input from the left, isn't it? It's apparently the back. Okay. So then, wait a minute. That means the gas, yeah, goes out to the right. Weird. All right. All right. So these all have, yeah, they're all energy and muffled. Let's see. Turn that one. Turn that one. Okay, so now we need uranium. Oh, we already have uranium in an ender chest, don't we? Ender draw, that is. I think we do. Ender, whoops, what the heck? Let's go connect that guy. Let's see, that's gonna be, home is fine. Uranium, whoops. That's fine. That's what I meant to do. What? Stored frequency. Change frequency, okay. Alright, pick that guy up. Go back over. Okay, and then we need a pusher. Okay, and then you'll get input, good. Okay, so that gives us the yellow cake and uranium and the uranium oxide. So now we have uranium hexafluoride, which needs to go in this isotropic centrifuge to make the fizzle fuel. The only problem is I don't know. I don't know how to get the stuff from here over to here. All right, let's see. Turn everything off. So this is going to. So this guy here is going to output gases out the front. And then this one is going to input gases from the back. Okay, and there's our fizzle fuel. Very loud machine. Typical mechanism. Muffler and energy. Okay, so now we have this fissile fuel, which I'm going to assume is a gas. Input and output waste. I guess we should make this easier on ourselves. Excuse me. And put these one block away. Do the same thing over here. Output coolant. So we can just void the liquid, right? So the problem was this pipe isn't fast enough for the input in like the really big ones, right? Remember something else being much quicker. Okay, and so then for this one we'll need the pressurized tubes. Pressurized tubes. Let's make a few. And let's grab we don't have a gas tank. Is that not what they're called? Chemical tanks. All right, so we got you. And you're going to output out to the side. Okay, and this one is going to input from the side and output out the left. And then we're just going to pipe all the way over. Okay, so there we go. There's our fissile fuel. Okay, we're making waste. Getting rid of nothing. Man, I hate the noises. Okay, so clearly this doesn't... Oh, because it's a gas coolant. Gotcha. It's not a liquid. Yay, noises. Okay, so this just fills, and can we just dump it? I'm assuming this doesn't dump fast enough in a lot of cases, but... Okay, so that'll at least get rid of this, the steam. And there's no way to mute this, huh? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Good call. Vision. Oh, thank you, Kevin. Okay, yeah, so we produce too much gas with that. No, it's just loud. Yeah, so this can't dump fast enough. Gotcha. You really hate that these machines do that? Yeah, all the mechanism machines are super annoying because they're super loud, and that you're forced into putting those dumb muffler upgrades in them. So it's times 10. Does that mean I need 10 tanks to take care of the steam? Oh, wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. When you do dump excess, it's so much faster. Wait a minute. Is that... What? Stupid thing. Every mod just has to give their own machine hums. Right? Normally you don't mind that because you know my ore pipeline is working. When it's quiet, something's broken, but the reactor is crazy loud. Yeah. You always use the muffling mod for them. Okay, and so nuclear waste. How's our amount of fissile fuel? So right now we're at 7675. You know it's bad when a mod includes a muffler add-on. 7675. So it's not going up, it's not going down. Are we actually seeing the amount? We are, okay. So does that mean we're actually producing 1 millibucket over here per tick? I guess so, okay. Looks like we're producing a lot more than that in here, which means all the other machines will end up getting stopped up, and none of these are even sped up. Yeah, and so a lot of these are... It's interesting that we have the sulfur trioxide more. Don't know how hard they... What? You're saying the speed? Yeah, I put energy upgrades in all of these. I didn't put speed upgrades because I didn't think I'd need them at the moment. It's like the mod author never worked in a factory before. Tinnitus is enough on its own, right? Yeah, we definitely have the speed upgrades, so we could do that. Okay, so now we have the nuclear waste. So what do we do with nuclear waste? Nuclear waste. Oh, so this goes in that machine as well for plutonium. Okay. Oh, it also goes for polonium. Ooh. All right, let's go back to the wiki maybe. How's our numbers doing here? Looks like we got a little ways to go. Okay. Someone answer the dang phone. Okay, so let's see. Heating, cooling power, radiation, nuclear waste handling. Yeah, this is a byproduct of burning the fuel. Fission reactors produce nuclear waste, which can be converted in polonium pellets, plutonium pellets, or antimatter pellets. First two produce spent nuclear waste as a byproduct at a ratio of 1 to 10, while antimatter production is completely clean process, no radioactive byproducts. Nuclear waste can also be made into reprocessed fuel fragments, which allows for 80% of used fuel to be recovered. Note that looping this process does not yield infinite fuel. However, it is highly efficient, allowing you to burn the same amount of fuel nearly 5 times longer. If the material is radioactive, it will be noted in a specially colored tooltip. Radiation can leak into the environment for the following reasons: fission reactor overheating leading to a core meltdown actually blowing up, fission reactor running with its waste tank full, interesting, breaking any block containing radioactive materials, most notably tubes and radioactive barrels. Good to know. Like a PRC containing polonium, for example. Oh, this also applies to machines. These can still be broken safely if they're somehow drained of their radioactive contents beforehand. Radioactive materials can be stored in radioactive waste barrels. Insert the material from its top or bottom side with a pressurized tube. Radioactive waste barrels delete their contents at a rate of 1 millibucket per minute. Excuse me. Okay, I was kind of curious about whether it would say something about the radioactive waste in the pressurized tubes, but it sounds like it works fine. You always forget that it applies to machines too. Because yeah, good thing for me to read. Okay, so it wants me to do both, right? So this is plutonium and water turns into, and fluorite dust turns into plutonium pellets in the spent nuclear waste, and the spent nuclear waste is what we put into a waste barrel. Will not decay inside a radioactive waste barrel. Okay, and that's the pellets, and then the polonium requires water and polonium. So that was the solar neutron activator. So that was this thing. Now this thing, we have to be careful because this one I'm probably going to end up breaking. This thing inputs from the bottom, right? No. It's output from the bottom. Output from the front. Oh, and you can convert things. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so that'll be one of them. And that was gas, so that was pressurized. Okay, so we're not actually going to connect it just yet. So that's the pressurized. This does not need power, right? It just goes based on solar. Okay. So then the other one, let's see, that was polonium and plutonium. And that was an isotopic thingamabobber. And so that one does require power. Excuse me. I wonder how likely this is going to be that they're going to evenly distribute. What are you waiting on? This is a darkness. There's another one that we should. You know, just in case, I'm gonna keep this chunk loaded. I tend to imagine I'm going to turn this off when we go offline, but, or at least I'm gonna hope I remember to do that. I came over here to go to this guy. Right, because we don't have another spot. No, we don't. Okay. So, Essence of Darkness. Let's get 16 and request, well, like 8 at a time. I think it doesn't void the Steam properly when I do that. I think I have a good way of knowing though. Okay, so right, we were making this guy. So this one does require a power source. Okay, so then this is going to be input from the right side. And so this is going to produce, I don't know, let's just connect it and see what happens. Gas input. Okay. That's at least a plus. So it put most of the waste into here. And now it's only going there. Just another machine that's loud. And we can't break these pipes, okay? And I can't break either of these guys. So yeah, it does not fill both of them. It only fills the closest one. How do I make sure? I guess we turn this off. That'll make sure this empties out. Okay, just wanted to make sure that did not cause any problems. So clearly this operates just as fast as that. Think you can use a barrel to contain the machine outputs while you move them. Think you can use a barrel to contain the machine outputs while you move them. Like one of the radioactive waste barrels. But they still have waste too. Yeah. Yeah, it almost seems like I'd need 2 of these. I think they also take the other radioactive elements. Oh, the radioactive waste barrels leak. Yeah, it's funny. Why isn't this connected? Where's the wrench at? Why is this not connected? Gas. Oh, because I got it. Gotcha. Okay, so turn this guy back on. So we're just going to have to get lucky here and stop it when it's... I guess we could do this, right? Let it fill up or something. That's gonna take a lot to fill up. And what's the amount we're doing plutonium here? Is it just 1 for 1? It's 10 for 1. Okay. Doesn't the plutonium say it doesn't deplete? A barrel will not decay inside a radioactive waste barrel. Yeah, they both say that. $360. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that one emptied. Well, emptied from one side. The regular and spent waste does, just specific fuels do not. There's no chance. Just have to get lucky. We could turn it off, but turning it off doesn't really... I don't know why that would matter. Because it's still all about when we click, right? Ooh, 220. Wait, does that do the same thing? Is that polonium? 10 for 1? Yeah. New gambling system just dropped. Is that me clicking the buttons? Normal? Ignore? Okay, so those are both there. So, and then for the polonium, so PRC, and the plutonium is a PRC, and they both use fluorite dust, and they both use water, and they both produce spent nuclear waste. And then this spent nuclear waste. That's the thing that that leaks. The first two produce spent nuclear waste as a byproduct at a ratio of 1 to 10. It is radioactive, and it is the only known way to dispose of it is to dump it into a radioactive waste barrel, where it will slowly decay. Green radiation particles start to appear as the barrel fills up. Radioactive barrels cannot be moved. Also, because barrels containing any radioactive waste cannot be broken safely, the only way to safely move a non-empty barrel is to transfer its contents into another barrel before breaking it. This can be done by connecting a pressurized tube to the top or bottom in pull mode. Even if radioactive waste barrels are somewhat blast resistant, pressurized tubes carrying waste to them are not. As a rule of thumb, do not allow creepers wandering around a fission reactor or waste transformation of disposal units. Didn't say anything about the leaking. So we need to get to 1,000 though, and I don't have 1,000 of either one yet. I turned it off. Okay, so we need 2 PRCs, so pressurized. Where are you at? I don't see it. This guy. Pressurized. Okay, apparently we don't have it craftable. All right, so we need 2 of those. And both of these require water. Oh, no. I'm assuming I can't put a the tank here as well for the output on this side. I wonder if I had this 1 block closer, if it would have alternated between them if they were the same distance. But I don't know why I had had them separate distances. Okay, what was I just doing? It's the PRCs. Oh, right. Okay. So, all right. Let's find out if this blows up or not, I guess. What the heck is that? Oh, this thing. That one doesn't have blocking mode, I guess. Oh, no, it's because it's the other blocking mode. Let's get all these. Okay. All right, 2 crushing wheels. And now Go back. Okay, so now it must be fine. Must be fine. So yeah, all we need to do is get this to be empty again. So we just need to get lucky again with numbers. 1 millibucket. I'm assuming we can't drop her to take this out because it would be radioactive. How did I do this before? Because it doesn't seem possible. Why would turning on redstone so it doesn't process give us a... It's probably just luck, right? $52, 160. Okay. Maybe change the reactor to burn slower. Yeah, that'd be smart. Okay, 2 PRCs. Oh well, this is almost out of sulfur. No, I guess I will keep them up one. Although I guess both of these are up one, so then, yeah, sure. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, so then this is going to... All right, so we're going to take in the gas and take gas in from the back, and I have no idea what we're going to end up doing with the spent stuff. Gases we want to input from the back. And then fluid, yeah, anywhere is fine. Okay, and then this guy can output out the front. Okay, so now you're empty. And then same with this guy, you're empty now. Okay. So now we can break these things without causing any problems. Okay, so I mean, actually, I guess we can leave that, right? And then put these here and put these here. And then we get to see whether or not it will work the same way. Okay, and so this was items, doesn't matter. Input from the side. And this one was input from everywhere. Okay, so now if we turn this on, do both of these get stuff? No, it's still only going... Still only going to one of them, all right. All right, I was curious how that would end up working. So does that mean the only way to really get this to go to both is to make it produce a lot more? Which means we need to have the stuff behind us produce a lot more. How you doing, Calico? Welcome. And so that'll get both of these guys going. So now the problem is we're not producing enough here. Gotcha. I don't know what you mean, Calico. Oh, you were having issues with Twitch? Sorry to hear that. Power. Well, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let's see, those ones and those ones. Push, push, push. Just first top few videos had no video. Restarted. Gotcha. Let's see. Let's grab a hardened gate. Okay, so that should at least power everything. Let's grab some more mufflers. Okay, and then we want energy upgrades. All right, so that should be all those. Power is pretty fun. Oh, and this is still running? Oh yeah, because we changed it. Okay, so then to double this, I guess we put a speed upgrade everywhere. I'm gonna try just one though. Suppose it doesn't actually matter if we do one or more than one, right? All right, and didn't do that one. Okay, so that should be everything. So now this should be producing 2. So now we should be able to use up 2. Wait, but this is... Oh yeah, okay. One thing to note is that one of the machines don't work when it's night. Not sure that, yeah, this dimension doesn't have a daylight cycle. Okay, so now we should be able to burn 2 at a time. But our water does not keep up, okay. But that'll make both of these guys run at the same time, which is good. Okay. So we need to provide more water. Let's see if fluid pipes will do it. Let's see, you go away, you go there, and can I wrench this? I can. Okay, so now do you... That looks like it's less water. Can I guess we're gonna find out. I'm wondering if I can put another port on here. Like if I break it while stuff is still running, or while the fissile fuel is in there, is the fissile fuel radioactive? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Okay. Looks like nothing gets too destroyed there, so that's good. Let's grab a couple more sinks. All right, both of those, all this stuff. We want the ultimate mechanical pipes. Let's see, fluids. Okay, so then this one becomes pull, push, push, whoops. All right, there we go. And now do you have enough water? Yeah, now you're perfectly fine, okay. Okay, we're still burning all the steam. I am curious if we go up high. I know we can't sustain it fuel wise. Looks like heat wise it's still fine. Okay, and so we have 2 buckets of polonium and 1 bucket of plutonium. So we need another sink. Guess this is just going to go here. Where are we going to output the... We need to output the items and we need to output the spent waste. What the heck are those? Isolated compressed dash. Okay. Did we get dash from something? 600. Did I mine the moon? Is that what I did? Must have. Radioactive. Ads. All right. This is time for some Minesweeper, right? Do you think everything's gonna be fine? Everything will be fine in the game, right, chat? What could go wrong? All right. We're gonna play some Minesweeper while we play some ads. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. Thank you so much for sticking around, and thank you so much for being there. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. No Monka. only the best of times, you know? Bum, 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 bum. And what do we got? We got both of those, right? Is that this is fine? Oh no, pizza time. It's close enough. Close enough. Yeah, I don't think that's any guarantees there. Those ones seem good. This two, those threes. That one. What do we have over here? That is a few. And that's also a 1-1. All of those are safe, which makes all of that safe. Let's see. Yep, all that's good. Just a little bit of trust, but not a lot. This 3 here has to be there, right? Okay. This 2 is safe. That 3 is there. This 2... Yeah, that seems correct. This is a 1-1, which makes that a bomb. This is 1, this is a 1. Okay. All those are safe. Let's see, this 2, 3, 1, 2. Let's see, this is a 1-1. How we doing? 20 seconds. The 3 here. This 3 is there. This 4 is here. Okay. Welcome back, chat. Yeah, that looks correct. All right, welcome back. We did not die in that grid, so we are still alive, staying alive. All right, how we doing? Yeah, we got plenty of room here, and the fuel. Okay, we are gonna run out of stuff over here though. Let's make more sulfur. So we're going to run out of this sulfur because we have some sulfur essence. So we can craft sulfur dust from crushing with oxygen and coal. We can make sulfur. And that'll give us hydrogen that we could just void. But coal is more of a free resource than the sulfur is. So yeah, it's water and oxygen. And we already have oxygen over here. I just don't have a way to get it out of that, so we'd have to make another electrolytic separator. Okay, so we needed to set these guys up. So you and you. Okay, so there's our water and plutonium. So now we need to do fluorite. We need to do fluorite dust. Just crusher. Let's do, I don't know, 10 at a time. Crusher. Fluorite. So if we put in that in there and that in there, so that gives us the pellets and the spent nuclear waste. Okay, and then we get that waste barrel. So I guess we do like a line of them or something. I don't know. But we need the, was it pipe? It's fluid. No, it's pressurized. And what did it say? You can't input from the side, but you can input from the top. Configurator. Okay, so we want this to be, so the gas input from the back, we want to output from the front, I guess. Or are we going to output the items? Actually, maybe we output the gas to the inside. Yeah. So output to the right and output gases to the left. Okay, and so then this is going to come down this way. Okay, so that should put the spent nuclear waste over there. Okay. So we have plutonium pellets and polonium pellets. That's going to confuse me so much. So, and this is going to take, we're going to get one thing of plutonium and one thing of polonium every 1,000 seconds. Unless we speed things up. That is a long time. I guess the big thing we'd have to speed up is this guy, right? Everything else I'm pretty sure is currently backed up. Not this guy. Chemical oxidizer is pretty slow. I mean, we could put a bunch of speed upgrades and see kind of what the cost of everything is. The electrolytic separator, how much do you use? Let it drain for a moment. Dang it. Ignored dumping. It uses 600,000 RF per tick. Muffling speed. Wasn't there another upgrade? Yeah, like this one, the gas upgrade. Does that go in anything? This one can use the gas upgrade. Gas upgrade. Iron dust. Let's do 10 from 5. That was enrichment chamber. Enrich. Gas upgrades. I don't know how much they stack. They stack to 8. Okay, what else uses that? No. 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 So the only thing that uses it is the chemical dissolution chamber. Okay. All right. Does this... Let's see. So speed upgrades. What did I upgrade already? Whoops. I meant to not do that one, right? Oh man, how much power does that require? 300,000. Oh no, that's not how much it uses. I don't know what it uses. I think it uses a lot though. Gate. Let's put a niotic over here and let's get some niotic cables. So what we have here is blazing. Blazing did 20,000. Can I mine that? You can. Perfect. All right, those guys and you. Okay, still too much power. Or rather, opposite, not enough power. How much does this do? This does 50,000. So 5,000 RF per tick. So we can only do times 4, but that gives us 32 millibuckets. I think most other machines we can do full speed. Okay, so chemical oxidizer still seems like it's the slow part. Oh, no, I guess not. Oh, no, that is. Yeah, yellow cake uranium. It does look like it's catching up. Okay, and our fissile fuel is now full. Can we do a smaller tank? And this is going to be input, output. Oh man, this tube is gonna hold a ton of it anyways. Okay, so did these no. So now we can up it then. We could do like 6. Nope, we can't. So I need a way of getting rid of the steam better. So apparently we can deal with 4. We can't deal with 6 for the steam. I suppose that probably means I could do the same thing, have another output that just goes into another tank. I don't know that I should rely on this though. This feels like it's going to break. Especially since it doesn't work if it's not dumping excess and it's just dumping. Yeah, we're definitely producing more nuclear waste than we are able to dispose of. Is there a point where you can catch up? There isn't, right? Can you time in a bottle this? No, you cannot. I was a little afraid to try it because I didn't want to, make the whole place radioactive. Okay, so all of that seems fine. And this thing's going to get full of fissile fuel. And then the uranium. Oh, I never sped up the enrichment chamber. Not sure if using multiple barrels help. I suppose if you could use or almost guarantee that multiple barrels are being filled, then I could see multiple barrels helping, right? But if does that matter? I don't know. I mean, it'll store 512 buckets, so it'll take a while for us to run into that problem. And yeah, I think I'm still not going to run this offline because I don't want to come back to an empty area over here, or a radiated area over here. As much as I'd like to have all of the I don't know if the decay is based on the current quantity or a fixed amount. I thought it said specifically, let's see, waste. Yeah, the decay rate is just a fixed rate. So 1 millibucket per second. So if you could fill multiple barrels at the same time, then you could have the multiple buckets, or, you know, for every barrel you have, it would be 1 millibucket, right? So if you could have like 500 barrels and they're all getting filled, you know, then, but I don't think you can, I don't think you can guarantee that. Gas upgrades on these guys. What about you guys? Do you guys do? You don't use any upgrades, and you do not. Okay. So yeah, maybe next time we'll. That scared me. We'll look into how we can do redstone stuff that that Dev Random was talking about earlier. Do gas pipes move the spent waste? Do pipes have a gas one? They do have a gas one. Interesting. That's definitely an interesting thought. But that's gonna be it for tonight, chat. Oh, let me. It's the capture. That was weird. You've had an array of barrels before. Worst case, you don't have to worry about the barrels overfilling as soon. True. All right, chat. That's gonna be it for tonight. Oh, dang it. If you're new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. Hey Joan, how you doing today? And if you're interested, definitely go check out our YouTube. We do post the VODs over to YouTube after each stream. Although lately I've been having issues with YouTube not being able to process the high definition. And so I've had to upload VODs multiple times. It's been very strange. Joan, cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. You eventually hit a breaking point, even if the nearest fills first. You think so? Yeah. How are you doing, K-Beg? Yeah, I suppose as long as if I'm producing, what is it, 1,000 millibuckets every 1,000 seconds. Actually, if we were producing 1,000 millibuckets every 1,000 seconds, that would, and I don't know. I'm clearly not mathing correctly and not gonna think about it. But anyways, we'll be back tomorrow. I do want to note that on Sunday we're gonna be starting late. So because I have a birthday party to go to.
I don't have
Exactly. I don't want to do any calculations. So we're going to be starting late. I'll post in Discord as a reminder on Sunday. Yeah, so the idea is that we'll probably be about 3 hours late, probably between 3 and 4 hours late. So that means starting at 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. Eastern, but that's on Sunday. Tomorrow we're going to be starting at a normal time, just noon. So we'll be starting at about, in about 12 and a half hours, we'll be back live. Once you hit sufficient barrels placed, then the final one will reliably drain the scraps it gets before the end full barrels. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like you'd need like at least 200 barrels or something to do something like that, but I don't actually know math, Also because they store 512 buckets worth is quite a bit. But anyways, thank you all so much. Let's see. Is there somebody we can go raid? Let's go. Well, he's probably going to be ending soon-ish. Looks like I'm already over there. Let's go raid Subby. They're playing, what the heck is that called? Satisfactory? Is that what it was? Yeah. Subby's playing some Satisfactory. Let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. They are a awesome stream, and a lot of times they'll be doing Minecraft with CCI, and so they do what variety. There we go. They do variety games on Saturdays. So excuse me. Here's a raid message, looks just like that. Go ahead and copy the appropriate one for you. If you're a sub, use the one for me. If you're a non-sub, use the one from the bot. Feel free to use any hearts as you like. And yeah, thank you all so much for being amazing. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for all the lurks. And I really appreciate everyone being here. Hope everybody has a great night, a great day, and I will see you all tomorrow. See you in like 12 and a half hours. Have a good one. Bye.